Okay. So, can't use Heal Mommy because Baka server keeps crashing. So we're on Taha. We're gonna try it here, and we're gonna play the 4 characters I made on Taha, so we're gonna go off with Assassin. Too bad we can't do Heal Mommy, because I was really interested, but we will do the Shank Mommy instead. Mm-hmm. So we're going. Let's see how Assassin feels. Hey, Tin Man! Yeah, we're gonna try Assassin. I want to get her to 20 and fight that boss and see if I can do it. If I can do it, then she also gets a plus for being able to complete PvE content. Sork just seems to have it hard. I guess with the ping. Maybe because I'm not on the Baka server, but it feels really good on Taha. Also found out that the storage items share, which I didn't know before. I'm playing my music today. Oh my god. Okay, this character has some serious AoE. I'm not even, like, anywhere decent yet. Okay, that's the stagger. Moves behind. Okay, that's how that works. Dude, these are not daggers. These are swords.
状态好像不太好，你帮忙看看吧。开路兵把东西都咬破了，没有完好的东西吗？过去那边看看。
Oh, that's right. I gotta change the settings for combat. No. Do not select. Move. Front of character. Front of camera. Front of camera. Okay. Should be it. How you doing, Tin Man? How's your day?
如何？有找到吗？
身体还好，但基本跟只要。
God damn, dude. That feels amazing. But how is survivability? Just because damage is good doesn't mean it's, you know, good in anything else. Good. Wait. Did I three-shot it? Holy shit. God damn, assassin is disgusting. Let's see, what's this? Evasion by 200 max HP and restores HP on a successful evasion? Oh, obviously we're gonna pump that. Can't tell me otherwise. What's Heartbreaker? Oh, that's MP? Not bad. Damn.
“跟着蓝光进去洞穴吧。我的破片，我的分身，我一直在等你。”
啊，
梦想成为守护者的人呐，来考验看看你是否有觉醒的资格吧。
What? That hit me? Bullshit. Okay, assassin. Absolutely disgusting.
不完整的守护者啊，你的力量还在沉睡。
Fuck, I'm building a hierarchy of melee.
这朝镜子前进吧。张开翅膀，到达镜子后的另一个梦里吧。有另一个梦在等着你。找到最后的镜子吧。回。
这不的没。
Okay, hopefully my frames are okay with this, because last time they were not okay. Give me a second. Sorry, I was helping somebody set up exit lag.
过去那边看看。
What you mean to Kaka? What?
已经死
Holy
了
crap, why is she loud all of a
死得
sudden?
好惨。希望至少有一个人活在那边，感受到了动静，快过去看看。必须找到剩下的团员。这里有幸存者，对。
So, I've been listening to the community. Apparently, a lot of the group content doesn't exactly even start until you hit 30. So I guess the 1 to 30 is just to learn the game. I mean, I can't attack target. Oh. Damn, dude. The healing on this is ridiculous. Treat the fallen member. Let's go.
快过来帮忙分。
Ew.
等等，龙族侦察队被发现了吗？蜂拥而来了！
Oh, Jesus. Heal me, bitch.
大家小心！
Nice. Ow, ow. Here we go. Heals, 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 heals. Dude. Dude. Why is my game like suddenly loud? Damn.
“附近有跟基地相通的风道。”
在 来的，正好卡卡。
Ooh, new skill? Hold on, hold on. Oh, that's the E? The forward position rotate inflicts stun. Ooh, that's my spam. Okay. Obviously that's my boss is stunned. Oh, what? Exploit weakness. That sounds awesome. Skill speed. That's definitely needed. What's the requirement? Evade. So it's a counter. Hmm. I gotta say, I don't get tired of going from quest to quest, mainly because there is,
不必，
you know, the auto pathing like BDO had it. Damn. Okay, so I do feel the squish. I don't know how that's gonna end up faring. Let's see if we can go as fast as we
这里也
can.
没有，找找看其他箱子吧。
Wait, what? Oh.
这个也没。
There we go. That's how you do it.
我就从这里开始，真的必须小心。先遣队进到更里面了吗？可恶，这里也有巡查兵，赶快解决掉吧。
你是谁？不可。
但
Against the wall. Let's go. Okay, this time the door did not crush me.
小心陷阱机关，跟我来。
Okay, so there is no way, unless you're ranged, to kill those before they explode. Which kind of sucks. Whoa, I don't know what I just did. Hold on.
你去对付那边。
设置完成，尝尝炸弹的滋味吧。我来准备下一个炸弹。你要只顾着看，我来这边。
Oh, that also makes me go behind, doesn't it? Moves behind target with it. Oh yeah!
大家小心！
Fucker.
就是现在，出去外面吧。
Oh, blind. On NPC targets, though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do like that one. That does a decent amount of damage too. I don't really right click. I don't like its combo.
这样的我。 很好，我那。
I do not. I never picked it up. And I used one that you gave to me on my backpack. I only had the one. Never got a Good god, damn.
要快点处理，才能跟我们一起逃脱。
God damn. Wait, I thought I destroyed the one down there. Did I not? What? I so did. Oh, I feel cheated.
破坏掉了吗？快回到前进基地。
Through my whole body. Oh, you know what? Let me do that before I fuck it up. Key setting. What? What? I go buy it? Am I blind? Possible? Oh, yeah, I am blind. There we go.
卡利德团长先用飞艇离开了，我已经没救了。从前进基地出去，错过飞艇，就……
我们马上就要出发了。飞艇正在拉克利马峭壁等候，还没过来的队员加快脚步。德雷德奇安正在朝着这里过来。队员们，我们要升空了，到各自的升空准备位置。
Ooh. I actually dodged that? Oh, I didn't dodge that one though. Holy shit, dude. I love this cinematic.
“这家伙命还真硬。”
“醒了吗？能活着回来真是个奇迹。好像有点效果。卡利德队长从……
Oh, that mount looked cool. Yeah. Okay. That would be awesome. I had to go on Taha because Baka kept crashing. So I'm playing the assassin instead of the healer that's on I have on Baka. Yeah, my connection to Taiwan is at like I'm like 160 ms.
啊，这夏洛特对谁？一
Oh my god, this NPC's hair! Oh, I can't. Oh my god, it's Einstein as a ferret! I think you can get something pretty close. Feather. Yeah, there's a couple of things I do recommend. Setting your keybind for fly up and fly down. Since I have like a 12-button mouse, my num 6 and num 5 for that are up and down. Because otherwise, Jesus. Also, I know we go through health pots like crazy. Where's the storage? Over here. Now, I could be crazy, but let me see. Okay, so it is by server. I was about to be like, if I could see my materials from a different server, I'd shit. Be like, I don't think that's supposed to be intended. Do you know how to launch your game in English, by the way, Hanut? Okay. I don't remember if I said it or not. Yeah, your connection to the server should be somewhere around like 160 to 190 range while exit lag is up. Which is better than 220, so. We're gonna get a freaking armadillo thing. Okay, we got a bunch of skills that I don't know anything about. Ooh, I love poisons. What's this one? Hey, why not? What's this? After using dodge, moves to the rear of a target. Ooh, yeah. It's a good one. What's the cooldown on that? 20 seconds. Ouch.
快过来，都准备好了，感
God damn
觉
it.
不太受。
Probably gonna be a tank. Well, just so you know, most of the group content doesn't happen until like about 30 plus, so you're literally running alone between 1 to 30. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to main. So, and I have a character slot on Baka just to make sure I have that if one of my mains isn't the ones I've already made on that server. This fucking mount's hilarious. Oh, right. Forgot that there's a fucking feather right there, too. Collect all the feathers you see. You're gonna need them. Damn, dude. the same. Oh, just so you know, the gladiator can also be slightly a tank. It's threat-based tank. So if you are in a dungeon and your main tank dies, if you are a gladiator, you're instantly now the tank. Yeah, I was looking at the abilities and it says creates enmity. There's no straight taunt that I've found yet, but that means I'm going to be the next target if the tank drops, if I play Glad. And you have the capability to tank. You do have health boosting, health regen, damage reduction. You just can't physically taunt.
那是德拉多纳。都死了吗？
Damn, I feel squishy though. Okay, once you start getting the AoEs going though, God, Jesus Christ. Look at that.
这附近好像没事。得赶快回
Whole point is to get to the level 20 boss, because that's the gatekeeper, really. Like, that's when it actually requires a little bit of skill. Hey, look, I found Kenny. Nah, he's Elyos. Can't kill him. Now, if he was Asmodean, I'd be able to.
找找看有没有奥德吧。又是尸体。啊，感觉不太好，加快脚步吧。嘘，感受到修罗的动静了，小心。
Oh, what the? I didn't... Wait, what? Assassins can grapple in this? I straight up just fucking grabbed him, threw him in the air, and tossed him the fuck down. I wasn't expecting that from an assassin. That is fun. Oh yeah, by the way, mobs in this game have radars. So when you tab, you can see the radar, so as long as you don't step within it, you can literally look at them and be like, "What's up, dude? Hi. What's up? Hi, buddy." Yeah, too bad you can only bring that up if you're looking at them. Did you get it to work yet? Is your game booting? Oh no, Don is on the case. Oh, fuck. Bruh. My ears. Oh my god, dude, that was the worst one.
有这么多修罗，又来了，小心！
Oh my god. Wait, what? What? There was never this many enemies before. What's going on here? Ow. Damn. I don't remember having to fight that many the first time I came through here. That's awesome, though. Alejandra. Yeah, my main server's Baka, second sub-server is Taha.
那是奥德石，
On Elyos.
是高纯度的奥德矿物，太好了。这是怎么回事？要倒塌了！又是结界石。这是
Same screen? Really? I don't understand how.
这是
And when you have Aion 2 open, it says Taiwan Taipei, like one of the O's, right?
这是 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 这
Do you have a screenshot tool? Like, what's your actual connections look like? Does it look like the screenshot?
这是
I'm about to fight a boss, though. Holy moly! Oh my god, I can actually dodge? What is this? Oh my. Wait, how did that hit me? She cheats. Ah, fuck.
跑啊！洞穴在后洞。
Wow, I was actually able to dodge, which is impressive. And I don't know if that's because this assassin just has a high reaction or cancellation of the abilities anyway, or if that's because of exit lag. I actually don't know. I am playing the assassin right now. I'm going through all of the characters and getting them to 20 to fight the level 20 boss and see if I can beat it. So far, Sork is the only one I had a problem with. Ow! This guy fucking hurt. Oh, holy shit, I actually dodged? Holy crap. Oh my god. I'm actually dodging. Oh, bullshit. Okay. That was definitely ping. Oh, I need this. I need this. Give me the orb. Give me the orb. Oh. I almost just died. Wait, I could jump that? I didn't know that. Shit. I didn't know I could jump that. And we all know, sadly, as it is, KR and Taiwan are literally just the testing beds for the West. Poor Taiwan, main server for both Elyos and Asmodean, NA server, is getting completely slammed because of, like, we know what group is doing it, but I don't know how they're gonna combat it. So right now what's happening is they're crashing the main server because they're trying to reset the boss. They go in, they kill the boss, then they force crash the server, which then goes down, comes back up, the boss is back again. So they need to figure out how to deal with that, and the easiest way would be, like, make it that world bosses just don't spawn for, like, 4 hours after a server comes up. That'll make them stop. Because then you only crash once every 4 hours, it's much more doable.
运气真好。
So, definitely because of the speed of the class, I think I'm able to dodge, and I keep forgetting that you can jump some of the mechanics. But I think because of the high amount of attacks you can do, I'm able to dodge even on this ping. So far I'm really loving Gladiator. I tried Sork. Sork was my first one. I thought it was fun until I got on Gladiator on my second time on it, and I was like, Gladiator felt amazing, but now Assassin feels freaking amazing. But I do feel the limitations of the ping right now, even for Assassin, which is fine. I'm just trying to get every character to level 20, because the level 20 boss is a really decent gatekeep to test if you understand your class or if it feels good to you. Because there's a part of phase 2 of that boss. Fuck that. Fuck that. It took me a while to get that phase correct. So it's a great gatekeep. For it even on high ping, it's a... Or even if you had good ping, it's kind of a pain in the ass. I forgot that one gives you free inventory. Oh right, evil chickens. Chickens are mad, chickens are mad, chickens are mad, chickens are mad. Ow! Jesus Christ. Quickly get the eggs. Come on. Nest respawn, nest respawn. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm gonna kill you now. I can tell you right now that Gladiator, huge counter to Assassins. Gladiator has thorns. Like, I mean, massive thorns. And it's an AoE thorns. So if somebody procs it, everybody within 4 meters gets hit. It's an insta counter to Assassin. Can already tell you that. Like, the thorns proc does like 400 to 600 if you do it, and then it just does around you. That's a lot of freaking damage this early. Like, rank 1 was 467, I think, as a reflect. I'm like, that's a lot. Yeah, so, since I can't play on Baka right now, there's, having some... Since they're doing that mainly on that server, until they can figure it out, I'm on Taha right now. And I wanted to play my healer, which is I wanted to play my cleric, and I wanted to try Templar, who are both on Baka server, but right now I'm on Assassin on Taha. Ranger is on this server. Spirit Master's on this server, and who was the last? Oh, Chanter. I was a level 1 Chanter in the starting area just for a moment, and I swung the air, and I was like, oh no, this feels like Tamer. I might end up being a Chanter main. I don't know. We'll see how it compares in survivability. Because I love being able to be tanky and the most annoying... Wow, that was a freaking awesome mount. And being an annoying frontline. There's a couple of tricks to make this game feel really good, though, and they don't start you off with those settings, and that's why it can be off-putting for a lot of people. And that's the combat settings. It took me 2 level 20 characters, really, to figure out how to adjust the combat setting to feel good. Oh yeah, I forgot. The first boss you fight is a corrupted Deva. Wait, I don't remember this. Oh, no, I do. Never mind. I didn't remember the cinematic at first. The only thing I did find a pain in the ass, trying to figure out how to dodge left when the spam keybind is E. And that's... that is definitely hard to do for me. That's why I always dodged right. Because dodging left or back when you have to spam E is like, So I feel like I would probably bind E to a button on your mouse. Or have it share a button. So like num1 and E are at the same button. Or make yeah. Because I can't dodge left if I have to press E just because of the way my fingers move. Hold on. Let me get on let me get on PTB and show me your screen, Hanut. I'm gonna open up a second Discord. Hold on. Give it a second, because PTB takes a while. Or it's gonna crash. One of the two. Come on. It's going, it's going. Make sure this is the PTB one. I gotta separate my Discords because they look the same other than a couple of tweaks. Okay, hold on, I'm getting in the 777s. Pick a room, here we go. Heyo. Okay, screen share it when you get a chance. Yep. Yeah. Okay, click the Aion 2 one. Let me check mine. Oh, check the green line at the top where it says redirect login. Okay. You don't have redirect login checked. It's right there, yeah. Turn that on. Now try it. Did you restarted your purple after you did all this and applied routes, right? Okay, hit apply route at the top. Okay, now try it. Don't forget to close the secondary purple. That one. Yep, that's the background. And your purple loads way faster. Okay, I'm gonna minimize Discord. I don't need to see your info. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh yeah, I just wanted to put your CPU and GPU. What do you can run Unreal 5 games, right? Okay, making sure because if it can't, it won't even let you load it. Right. Hello. I'm helping somebody with their exit lag. Give me a moment. Come on, it should. Yeah. And exit lag is registering your. Well, you don't know yet until you hit play. Okay, that's good. Okay, start game. To run it in English on your launcher, when you click Aion 2, before you hit run game, at the bottom below that it says file scan and game settings, or it'll say words underneath the play button if it's not in English. You click that, and let me bring mine up so I can actually instruct perfectly. File scan and game settings. The first pop out is technically text. So when you mouse over it, it'll say 2 languages and then it'll say English. You should be able to read the English one. You select that and your game will launch in English. Yeah, it's full, like, it's like 95% translated English, so good work. Here I am crossing my fingers like, come on. Oh, wait, it's not popping up in the list either still? What the fuck? Okay, so that's the problem. We need to figure that one out. If it crashes. If it crashes. See. Okay, don't click anything. No. Just I was gonna say leave it open. Go back to your Go back to your exit lag. Go hit the plus sign and add it again. Find Aion 2 top, and it'll click it from there. Yeah, sometimes it just needs to be re-registered. Hit re-optimize. It may disconnect you from the game, but we need it to show up. And then hit apply routes top right. Why is it not showing up? That is the weirdest thing I have ever seen. Why mine shows up? Yeah. You might have to search for it. Make sure there's not a shadow file in the background, Val. That it's like open but not open. Okay, you might have to restart the game then after you did that change. So just go back to the game and click it. And see if it actually goes in or crashes. It'll probably crash, but... Oh, shit! Wait, it went in! Okay, Elyos. We're Elyos. Baka's the main server, but I don't know if it's stopped crashing or not. And I think creation is locked right now. So I'm on Taha for my alt, so if you want to play your alt first, or you can even play your main, just to see if you like it. That's what I'm doing, playing them all to level 20. And if I like it, I'll make the main on Baka, is how I've done it. If you can try and click on Baka and see if it'll let you create, because it opens up randomly and closes randomly. Even though it says character restriction, it opens randomly, closes randomly. Yeah, so if you are sure you want to play a main, you can play the alt so that you can figure out who you want to alt on Taha. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing Assassin on Taha. Oh, it's popping up now? Nice. Perfect. Yeah, it's a weird little... It's weird how that works, but I'm glad it's working now. So you can stop your screen share so you can put all power to the game. But yeah, so I'm playing Assassin, Archer, Spirit Master, and Chanter on Taha. And if I like any of those four, I've got one slot left on Baka that I will use it to actually physically create there. But like I said, Baka comes up and down constantly, so it's just a matter of find the dead hour, and then it'll let you create. What's up, Val? I'm sorry, I'm talking to Hanun in Discord. You shouldn't be able to hear him. Do you have a shadow program like a? Do you use wait? Do you use Process Lasso? It don't like that. It don't like Process Lasso. Don't know why. It actually physically straight up just closes after it launches. Yeah. I forgot to run PTB as admin, so I can't push to talk while in the game. No, that's... I just keep having to tab out. Hold on, let me just close it real quick and reopen it. There's PTB. Hold on. That's PTB closed. Right click, more, run as admin. Freaking most annoying thing. So, did you make sure that there's no background purple app? There's no background like the... Just happened. Why the fuck did it full screen? That was weird. Oh, okay. Come on. It's the tutorial. You only have to do it once, and then it'll let you create after that. Do not use the main name you're going to use on an off server because it locks it across all servers. Yeah, so just make some generic name on off servers. I don't know why it does that. I don't think it should do that because you don't even interact with the other servers. You only interact with the Asmodean server you're connected with, so I don't understand why the other servers have anything to do with your name. Yes, it is. And obviously it takes, like, 7 days to delete a level 10, so... Val, are you okay? Did you check to make sure you didn't have any, like, ghost versions of the game running? That would be the main reason. if the game doesn't open at all, you did make sure that the account you're running is fully like Taiwan. It's not an account that was already made that it doesn't have its region selected as Taiwan from the start. Changing it after an account is made doesn't work. Shit, I gotta eat my guacamole. Eat that guacamole. Doesn't stay fresh for long. Huh? Oh. You can finally make a character? Who you gonna try out first besides your tank? Yeah, because the main... Here's the thing. There's a small group of English on this server, but the main is on Baka. So it's like... It sucks having to wait for Baka to open up, but the thing is, though, it opens up and closes constantly. Randomly. Like, I was on Taha, I was in the middle of character creation, almost finalized my character, and then somebody said, Baka's back up, and I'm like, on day 1, so obviously it's getting flooded, and I backed out really quick, clicked it, and managed to get into character creation. And I was like, yes! So, it randomly comes up. Oh, you can make your character look like an actual, like, Smurf, if you want to. Do you remember the character creation from 1? From people making their legs like super skinny twigs on stilts and whatever. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that again. So I have seen extra thick, extra wide characters that are super stumpy short with afros. And you know what? Somebody took time on one of their characters. I didn't know this, but there's a really poofy hairstyle that you can get as a chick. And apparently, if you sit there and actually, like, adjust it, you can make it go really, 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 really super long. And I saw somebody load in. I was like, holy shit, her hair looks like a fucking cloak. I didn't know you could smooth it out. Yeah. That was an eye-opener. I was like, fuck, I might try to do that on one of my characters, because that looked really cool with the long hair. Do it. Val, I don't know if you're still here. If it's not a shadow program and it's still not launching, try and... Well, actually, correction. Did you manage to get the game to fully open at least once? If yes, then it's not your system. Well, it is, but it's not. It's not because it's Unreal 5. Some computers do not open Unreal 5 because it's a restriction that they put on the game versus the computer. Legend of Ymir that recently launched as an example. If the computer is not able to actually run Unreal 5 shit, it won't even let you load the game. Okay, let's... Damn. Okay, so right click is useful. Okay, I see the usefulness of right click now. Oh, wait, I can get stunned out of that? That's bullshit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow. Not liking assassin. I feel too squishy. No, I have not, but she was on the chop block for stream 4, but this one's taking over because my Templar is on Baka. So obviously Baka's having issues, so I can't play her yet. Glad is fun. Glad is fun. Well, you can always play them with a fucked up name here just to test them and just make them with the real name when you go over there. You can make duplicates. Just right now, I'm trying to find out which character I want to be the main. So far, Glad is my go-to, but I have to try them all out. You know, I can't know until I do them all. I didn't think I would be an assassin, so I'm just trying it just to cross it off, but I know I'm not going to be one. I can already figure that out, and I'm not even like level 10 yet. You know what's funny is that people are saying that it's like, oh, you have high ping, you shouldn't play assassin. No. You have high ping, you do play assassin because they have such high attack speed. Their animations are quick. You can cancel faster. That was the problem. Is like if you either A, brute force through the ping, so you're so tanky that it don't matter, or you can heal through it, right? Or you have a character that has very fast action. If their actions are really, really, really fast, you can animation cancel or get through an ability faster, allowing you to physically walk out of the AoE instead of dodging. And it's like, the only reason you wouldn't play Assassin if you don't want a PvP with high ping. That I understand, because you can't do CCs correctly, yeah. But for PvE, Assassin is actually really good if you have high ping, because I was dodging shit a lot easier by just walking out of it. I was like, well, okay. Also, I like the keybind. Like I said, the first thing you should probably do to make... You're playing melee right now? I'm gonna tell you this right now, if you can get into your settings. I don't know, you're out of the tutorial, right? Oh, I don't think you can change your settings yet. Let me know when you're out of the tutorial and you can actually physically run around in town. Yeah, because there's a major setting that makes it feel more like an action combat. Otherwise you get locked into what you're looking at, and you don't want that. You want it to fight as if what you're physically looking at, not what your character's looking at. Yeah, you have to change your settings a certain way to do that. It took me 2 level 20s. I had to get my Sork to level 20, I had to get my Glad almost to 20 before I figured it out. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. And if the music stops, it means the battery's dead. Press play, walk away. I'm your leader. No, no, what the And you're cool. You can't resist. Whoop. Oh, are you ready? Okay. When you're in your settings, go to your top left combat and controls. You're gonna want to turn off maintained aim target after quick slot long press. Turn it off. You have a choice with this one. Pursue targets with skill activation. Like if you press it, you'll walk closer. You have a choice with that one. I personally have it off. Auto target upon skill use. Obviously, that's also your own choice. I prefer to have it, especially if I'm AoEing. And then disable set main target upon attack. Just turn it off. Like, you can use tab to do that if you want to. And then at the top, go to target scanning. And the very first one where it says preferred search direction, change it until it says front of camera. Yeah, you can choose the priority ranking if you want to. You can leave it off, turn it on. I don't... that one's kind of up to you, but the front of camera is probably the most important and not getting locked in when you're fighting. You want to be able to freely swing the air if you so choose you want to swing the air. If you need to physically target somebody, that's what tab is for, but accidentally swinging the air and then it forces a target when you're trying to attack what's in front of you and it's targeting a ranged, fuck that. You're like, wait, I can't use the ability because it's a melee skill, but it's targeting that person that's locked in. Fuck that. That will make it more action combat so you can actually swing the air if you want to, and you do damage in the direction your screen is pointing, not the direction your character's looking. Even if your character has her back, she will still technically hit the direction you're looking. It's kind of funky how that works, but it's whatever. Better that it doesn't get locked. Hey, Shota! That'll help a lot, especially as melee. It took me almost 2 level 20s to figure that out. Because it would bother me. I would try to dodge on my Sork, and she was like locked in looking at the boss when I'm trying to run backwards, and so she was walking backwards instead of running back. Like, stop locking on! It was so infuriating.
竟敢觊觎乌加罗斯本大人的宝物！
Oh! Oh my god! Oh, come on. You lie. Oh, God, dude. I can't. Oh, God. Aw, Ping wouldn't let me. He so cheats, man. Yeah, this boss having so much AoE on him makes it almost impossible for me to actually dodge anything. But I have so much damage that I don't care. That works out. It was not as clean as my other 2 characters. But that is okay, I still did it. I love that everything you do gives you stats for your account. Like, you get random titles for doing stuff, you can collect pets, you can collect mounts. Well, your mounts are your pets, which is kind of cool. When you're not mounted on them, they run next to you. So they are a pet, so to speak. I don't know if you can individually set what pet follows you versus what mount you hop on. I don't think you can, but it's an interesting idea. Hell, even Gathering gives you achievements that give you raw stat points. You can have 1 support, 1 defense, 1 offensive buff active for mega points, but yeah. I would only do that on your main. Don't worry, it stays there for like 2 weeks. So literally just keep trying to make a character on Baka just so that you can claim your mail. Yeah, I haven't claimed my mail yet. Just keep an eye on its timer. Also, it's Taiwan. Also, we're just here to test. We're not really here to stay. So it doesn't matter what they give us, really. I'm just grateful that they allow us to connect. When, you know, when it's working. Yeah, combat speed, probably the most important thing. So have it or heightened. Ah, almost. What? This is released for Taiwan. I think KR just had theirs too. Or was KR out first? I don't fucking actually know. Yeah, if KR didn't have such strict, like, account creation, a lot of us would be over there. Like, in order to get an account, you practically have to pay somebody who actually lives there like $20 to get an account. And there's no guarantee you'll keep the account. It's more likely that you'll get caught within a couple of weeks or a couple of days. They'll ban you because you're not a legitimate resident. It's so stupid. Like, they'll let you stay there until you stop making content for them, really. And then they'll ban your account. Yeah, that's usually how it ends up happening. Also, be wary, there is a hellacious memory leak sometimes. Yeah, and there's no telling when it'll decide to hit. Most of the time, no issues. Randomly, that's what happened the last stream I did. It completely locked up OBS. I had to force shut down my computer because it locked up. When I tried to close OBS, it locked up the rest of the computer. And I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. So it wouldn't close the game. So I had to force restart the computer. And it was an ass. It memory leaked so hard, it froze everything, really. Damn, dude, I got some, like, Bayonetta shoes. I forgot that they give you, like, Bayonetta shoes at some point. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm so fighting in these shoes. They make my feet look really big. Oh, here's that person with that really floofy hair. Apparently you can straighten this out and it, like, makes it really long. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that or something, because the person logged in, they had hair to the floor, practically. And I was like, what? That's awesome! Oh, I can tell that person doesn't have their targeting the way we do, because, they got locked, like, the way that they were moving, they're, like, locked into it. Yeah, everything in the world scales up with you. So it doesn't matter where you end up farming. So if you need to farm mounts and stuff for account stat points, it's like the mobs are gonna feel, you know, interesting to fight. The thing is, though, I wonder if they're gonna take it to Guild Wars 2 standards later, like when they do, like, because, you know, games like this, they always end up having an update later where they overhaul the combat system in some way. All games eventually do, somehow. But I wonder if they're going to do it Guild Wars 2 style, where as the mobs are your level, like, their attack patterns change. they unlock an extra ability per level that actually hurts the fight, yada yada. There's that feather I missed that one time. There's gonna be a map to collect all the feathers. Yeah. Feathers are your friends, and there's very important. It's how you get extra skill points. Oh, with the Makoko seeds or whatever the heck they're saying?
幻影天培尔需要很多奥德碎晶，如果可以把奥德碎晶带去就好了。就是这个裂缝，从这里感受到的。
I gotta say, I really love all the zones that I've come across except the swamp. Don't like, or not the swamp, the rainforest. I don't like that zone. I don't know why. It just puts me off.
是受到了精灵们的袭击吗？精灵暴走了，危险！跑到营地吧。
真想借树谷的手来。
Oh yeah, I will never do bright white hair ever again. I did it on my healer and I logged in and I'm like, I regret this entirely. It is so fucking like in creation, it looks like it's tinted a little bit. Nah, in game, looks like you have whiteout on your screen. Oh, what? I got a fucking pair of oh, right. I got gear, man. Oh, I got some fucking beefy-ass daggers that I can't even fucking use. Holy shit. Yeah, this is how much I didn't like Sork. See, I farmed extra mobs on Sork just because I was farming the mounts as I was going. And even with those extra freaking mount stats that my other character did not have, couldn't beat that level 20 boss. I was having some serious issues. So Sork is not for me, at least on high ping. Yeah, I'm already level 15. Like, I can't wait. This character's gonna try her hand at the boss, and then next character, I'm thinking I don't know if I want to do my Spirit Master or if I want to do my Archer next. The thing is, though, Archer is apparently very fast-paced because you shoot fast, so I mean, it could be really good. The one good thing I like about Gladiator as well, too, is that I can play it. It's the only character that I don't mind having a different hair color that's not dark. Usually I never have blonde characters. Yeah. So the fact I have blonde character on her is because she's a giant Claymore user. So it's after the anime Claymore. The manga as well. So they have light, like blondish hair or whitish hair. But I made her have like a dirty blonde and it looks so much better in game because it's not that pastel white. Oh, what's this button? Wait. What is that skill? Select a target within 20 meters to deal that Herberger much damage around that target and inflict a stun. Applies double stun chance to NPC targets. Is increased based on the insignia. Oh my fucking what? Oh, there's supposed to be a dash. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Does this put stacks on it? It does not put stacks on it, so it's gotta be 2. We got 10, 7. Dude, that is amazing amounts of damage. Yeah, see, I like that as skill, but I don't actually. Okay, so it's not really for anything but the actual critical hit. Impact type. I don't understand what they mean by smite. As I don't have an ability to actually just smite them. Okay, there we go. We do it that way. Okay. That does so much fucking damage. Holy fuck. Beautiful. Oh, right. Oh, I can put that fucking dagger on. Yes, please. What do you mean soul binding canceled? There it goes. What are we gonna get? Critical attack, MP. MP sucks. The rest of it's good, though. I heard D's nuts! Oh, hell, I think you even get, like, account stats for if you unlock all the cosmetics. I'm not sure, though. Let me see. Maybe. Pause it. Yeah, you do. So it's worth it to collect everything and salvage it when you don't need it anymore to get account stats. So everything, like I said, everything's a collection. Your freaking gear's a collection, achievements are a collection, your titles are a collection, your mounts / pets are a collection, exploration is a collection, collecting the feathers is that collection also gives you shit. So I like that everything gives you something. It's not just cosmetic. But you can make it cosmetic by salvaging it, and then you can wear it if you want to. Like, if you like a specific look of something, but it's low level, well, who cares? Salvage it, now you have the unlock. That does not share across characters, though, unfortunately. Yeah, it's all one character, it doesn't share. The only thing that shares are materials that go in the storage. Yeah, it's shared storage, so anything that's not bound to you can go in there, and you can see it on other characters. That includes money, thank God. Yes, and there is underwater combat, as well as aerial combat, obviously. With ping, your best friend on the first board is the action speed node. You remember D4, how they had the Paragon board, right? Exact same thing. Except you don't get to the edge to go to the other side. Yeah, but it's pretty much that. So the only thing that I wish that they would do, and hopefully they do it, I put it in their suggestion box, and I've told a lot of people, is when you click the rune, and it says increases exploit weakness skill level by 1. What the fuck is exploit weakness skill? Please don't tell me I have to close this, which you do, and then go to your skill book, and go find it. So they expect you to know it off the top of your head. I should be able to hold shift, and it tells me what exploit weakness skill does. Yeah, it's a passive. So greens are passive, blues are active, and then the big nodes are stats. So they are passive in that way. But like, I shouldn't have to. I'm like looking at the board. I'm like, oh, what? I know this is a passive, but which passive is it? A passive I want? You have to exit, go to skills, find your passive, be like, oh, that's a passive I don't want. Skip. I hate that you have to do that. So I mean, when you get used to your class and you're actually above 30, you'll start remembering which ones are which, but it's like, come on, I should just be able to hold shift and it should tell me what that skill is. Or mouse, so click the actual rune and it'll tell me what that skill that will be increased by 1 actually is. It doesn't have to show me the breakdown of damage, it just needs to tell me what does it do. This skill applies a poison. Oh, I know what passive that is. This skill will grapple and throw them up in the air. Oh, I know what that is. That's the combo after you stun them. You know what I mean? It's like, but when you're just reading the skill, because I can never remember the name of the abilities, I'm like, I have no idea what Rear Smite is. I have to go look that up. That's the only thing that sucks about the board. Otherwise, it's pretty nifty, but combat speed is your friend on that board. Well, no, that's combat speed. That's attack speed, cast speed. Yeah, if you, the quicker you can get your animation done, so it's kind of like a Zeal Pally in Diablo 2. The faster you swing, the faster you can get out of that skill animation. So it's the same thing with this. With high ping, getting out of the skill animation so you can dodge or move, the best thing you can actually go for. Everybody should be going for, even if you have good ping. Because that means you can spam your abilities way faster. I hate that. Let's see. Salt Stance. I know Exploit Weakness is good. Whirlwind Slice. Is that my... No, it's not. What the fuck is it? Which one's Whirlwind Slice? Did I have this? God damn it. See, this is the problem. What is Whirlwind Slice? That's Flash. Oh, there it is. Oh, on evasion. That's when I dodge. That's not a bad one. That actually does a crap ton of damage. Oh, wait. There's a lot of cool things. I just like that everything can be collected. That's the best part. Still haven't figured out, you know, what the... Oh, this is gathering. Never mind. I still haven't messed with anything profession-wise. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget, titles actually have an option for equip the effect, which is the stronger effect, but you can also get passives out of it. So it gives you one active, one passive. But you can only have one attack type, one defense type, one support type. So you just pick the strongest of whichever one you're more interested in. Obviously, I'm going anytime I see health regen one, I'm putting it on, because as a class that doesn't have a lot of health regen, PvE, that's like your lifeline. And when you get enough money in the game, I recommend go to like the general store in the major town when you get there at level 10. And buy some extra potions, because I actually ran out on a boss fight on my Sork because I thought I was going to get more and they just never did, and I didn't realize I had to buy more. There's a fucking feather staring at me right the hell there. Nice. So, assault stance, assault stance. Assault stance. Assault. 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 Assault stance. That's critical damage boosted. That's okay. I don't particularly need that. Which one is exploit weakness? Exploit weakness. That one's just for the hit. I just like the hit, but I don't actually need that one either. So, guess we'll go this way. Okay. Oh, hello! Do you have a multi-button mouse? Oh, that sucks. You're gonna have a pain in the ass time when you're flying. I mean, it's not needed, but I do recommend, like, I have two buttons for up and down for when I'm flying, because the buttons that they have are pain in the ass. It's not so much you need one for down, but you do need one for going up, because it just doesn't react well otherwise. Because when you look up to try and fly, and space doesn't do anything. Yeah, space does not make you go up. Yeah, it does something else. I think it makes you glide. I think space makes you glide. Which does not make you go up or down, obviously. So, I was like, physically had to go ahead and... yeah. If you want to, yeah, because, just pick whichever two buttons you're able to use more freely when you're flying, because it's annoying. Yeah. You'll see what I mean when you really start flying, because there are some feathers that are in the air. There are some areas that require you to fly. And so it's like, you're trying to fly up and you're like, this is horrible. Not really. So I'm gonna tell you, num 1 by default will put a skull on your target. Num 2 does something else, num 3 does something else, so on and so forth. I don't use num 5 and 6, so on my mouse, since I have 12 buttons, it goes 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So my my second row does my middle button does down, which is technically my num 5, and the one above it's num 6 is my fly up. And it's just I'm so used to using those buttons for potions and BDO anyway, and WoW, so making it my fly up, fly down is more than okay for me. Yeah, as long as you have num 1, I think that's really the only thing that's important that you leave open, because that's your skull. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 are your abilities. Yeah, you want to utilize your if your mouse does num buttons, that's probably your best bet. Cuz they're just they're symbols. They're quick slots for symbols like in WoW. But you only really need the skull. Say it one more time. Stigma? Is that what it's saying? Oh, okay, that's your 5, 6, 7, and 8, I think. That's the 4 buttons that have a chain on them, which you don't unlock until you ascend a second time. Honestly, you could probably rebind F6, F7, and F8 if you wanted to, because they only are for scrolls, but you can tell the scrolls to be automatic. You don't have to actually push the button. It won't. I tried. I know, it won't let me. I was wanting to do that too, and I was like, bruh, that's what I did in Arcade, and it wouldn't let me. Yeah, like, if you rebind your scroll up, scroll down, your game will still scroll in, scroll down, even if you change the keybind. And I'm like, oh, that's so stupid. Save the spirit! Save it! Save it, Will Robinson! Okay, hold on. This is my most important ability, and I will pump it till I die. That is my survivability. Honestly, the chances of me getting around the boss's back... Whatever, I'm gonna reset that. Everything else is probably the most important. I'll never get it that high. I have exactly 2 points. I want to get to the health. Wait, what? Even if I don't have the stacks, that just does so much damage by itself. Way more than this. How do we even have that? Like, this would be oh, I can't. Never mind. Honestly, I don't think I even need that much. That's fine by itself. Points in that for healing. Oh, I need 19 for that? Okay. Gotta put points where I use the most. Don't use that one that much either. This one. Oh, I can't 17. Hard to, like... Thing is that I hardly use my right click, I think, but... Such a hard choice. Actually, you know what? As great as that one is, it doesn't proc nearly as often. This way I can do this. Okay, there we go. Skill speed. That's what I want. There we go. There we go. Got it. Move things around. Let's do this. Let's do it. Oh, we got some more points here. Let's go. 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 Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Let's see. Did we get any more gear? Yes, we did. We got a new face. New face. Let's go. Hold on. Can't. Fine. There we go. Let's go. It's pretty good. Yeah, that does so much damage. Yeah, baby. Okay. Help me, I'm being sucked into a portal! Aion! Ah, there's no way to get out of that one. I don't know how you... Ah! How about no? I don't know how you get out of that one. Because it's bigger... Where'd he go? This one! This one! I don't know. How do you deal with that one? Woo. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that one. Is that one just not possible to dodge? Is that it? Like, I've tried jumping it, I've tried dodging right as it goes off. I guess there's just no way to deal with that one. Assassin did really good on that boss. I don't want to be an assassin main, but it felt so good. Now imagine when you're high level and you can stealth shank somebody in the back. Oh, I love the way that they do stealth in this. Your whole screen turns gray. Like as if you became one with the shadow. Okay, also, didn't really like this. I could have found something better. Obviously this I use a lot. I didn't use that one that much. The 1.5% chance is not good enough. I guess the back attack damage would be good. I did dash a lot, though. Guess we do it that way. Hold on, there's a feather back here, and I want it. There's another one there I didn't see. Can't say their terrains don't look fucking amazing. Damn, that looks awesome. Like, I know I'm in the marsh, so it's a way more open area, but damn. I see 2 feathers. I can't wait to get to 30 plus. It's just like regular Ion 1. I think in Ion 1 though it was 25 or 28 range that you ended up going to the contested area where you could actually PvP. I think somebody said 30 is when it really starts getting good, so I guess that's about when you go to the contested areas. It's gonna be crazy, yeah, because considering I was getting okay frames, even while streaming with, like, hundreds of people around me while I was questing on Baka, because Baka's way more active. But yeah. Oh, I didn't even see that before. Oh, you can't go in reverse? That sucks. Oh, that sucks. The slipstreams do not go in reverse. Ah, they need to. I might get to 20 fast enough that I can try out a second character for this stream. Actually, I still gotta make the choice. Do I do Spirit Master or do I do Archer? I'm gonna do Chanter last. That's just a given because I feel like I'm gonna like it, and then it'll be a hard toss-up between Glad, Assassin, and Chanter. I really do like the Assassin. I didn't think I would. Like, I'm coming out of these fights with a decent amount of HP on the Assassin. We'll see when we actually get to the Gatekeep boss, but, you know. Honestly, the level 20 boss is a very, very, very good, like, punch-the-wall kind of boss. No, I don't think you can until you unlock dungeons, which I think is at 25 or higher. These are the story, like, MSQ bosses, so they're solo. I'm just glad that they let you skip the story, other than a couple of few cinematics that it won't let you skip. I'm just glad that you can mostly skip them if you want to. Skip, 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 I just want to play the game. I love the vaulting. Like, that is really cool. Dimensional invasion has occurred at Kraka Footpath? Holy shit, it's got rift shit in it. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. Where the hell is that? Not in a place I've unlocked yet. That sounds awesome, though. Ooh, they're actually weaker. Interesting. Ooh, what is this? 2% chance to deal extra damage when landing an attack on a target afflicted with stun or blind. That's actually pretty damn good. I'm gonna up that because this one's a guaranteed blind against enemies. Perfect, man. Good, I can up that. It's my favorite. Okay, I'll up that. Here we go. Oh yeah, you. Nice. Yeah, the 50%. That means every time I use that ability, while they're blinded, I have just a constant proc chance. That's gonna be so good. I need 2 more feathers to get another 2 skill points. Come on, come on. Let's go. Come on. I need to do the side quests as well so I can get my accessories. Nice. Completed. 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 Easy completion. I love the Bayonetta outfit, honestly. I don't like the top, but I do like the pants and shoes. And the gloves. Chez! I can get a better shirt, I can hide the cloak. And show off that glorious ass! Glorious! Oh, there's one of the feathers. Need 1 more and I can get 2 more skill points. God, this mount is so fucking. Sinru, but I'm probably gonna hop off this character once she hits 20 if I can take out that boss. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out who I want to main. Oops. Really, I'm using it as, obviously as a testing bed for global, which is just next year. Like, Q1 next year. Yeah, that's not too far off, actually. And then, obviously, Guild Wars 1 Reforged on the 3rd. Oh my god! I gotta re-download and check my builds and skills and stuff like that and get ready. Clear my inventories out on all my characters.
那你也
那个，我只是要去拿打扫工具，队长。
Okay.
我没听到有人过来的声音，但还是快点。
Come on. Hello. Yes, I am in Taiwan. I'm on the Taiwanese servers. Baka's down or having issues, so I'm on Taha.
有找到什么吗？
I'm making alts on... Oh, what is this? Tahaveta? Or something like that? Is the server? Just to figure out what I want to main when I get back, when Baka's actually stabilized. You keep getting DC'd? Are you trying? They are having a... Okay. So they're trying to stop the DDoS. So obviously some areas are getting blocked. Unintentionally, but they're trying to deal with the DDoS. You actually do have to use a VPN to connect right now. You can look up a guide on how to get exit lag to connect, or you just make a free account. I've got like 3 emails I can... Actually, like 7 emails I can use 3-day free exit lag. And then it just set it up, and then it'll let you connect. I had to help Hanut connect. Like, he was getting the same problem. Set up exit lag the second we set it up correctly once, and he was able to get in, like, immediately. Yeah, so they're closing down ports just because people are getting... They're trying to stop the DDoS, so obviously being able to connect without a VPN is now, like, practically impossible. Until they can fix it. You want to also do the purple launcher. So, no matter where you are, also do the NCSoft purple launcher and have it connect to Europe. Like, straight up connect to Europe. And then relaunch not only your purple, but also there's a background operation for purple that stays open even if you close purple. So make sure you close that down too, then relaunch your purple. And make sure that you obviously have the exit lag Taiwan server for Aion 2 selected, and then it'll work. For some reason, you have to have your purple selected in Europe, or it don't work. It's a weird issue. But that's the workaround. Holy side quest, Batman. Yeah. I'm looking at mine. Yeah, I've got NC Purple connected to Frankfurt. And then I've got Aion 2, obviously. I'm connected to Taipei 4 because that's the closest one to me, and it gives me the best ping at around 168. But, you know, everybody's a little different.
这都是怎么回事？先帮忙急救吧。
Yeah, but I also had Hanut do the same thing, and now his works too. Also, if you're trying to connect to, what is it, Bakarama? Baka server's the one that's having the major problem. I don't know if it's stable now, but I don't feel like, you know, trying to work around purchasing extra character slots, so I'm not going to make my main on Baka until I figure out what my main is going to be by using alts on different servers. I definitely know it's not Sork. Do not like the Sork at all. Did not feel good to play. At least not for me. I usually play Sork on all the games recently that I've been playing, but... Woo! That AoE feels really good to do. Did I get the feather that was over here? I did, okay. There we go, got earrings. Now I can get that. Oh, I need 4? I thought it was 3. God dang it. Wait. I thought there was one over here. Okay, I'm losing my mind. Come on.
可恶！只有这个吗？这家伙是卡利德吗？等一下，这不是卡利德。什么？那是谁？喂，这你我来人呐！全部杀掉！结果还是变成这样了吗？
Damn. I feel like I take a little bit more damage as Sin, obviously, but I feel like I get shit done way faster as well. Hey, Opson, did you get it to work?
没什么。跑什么？
全部都被逮到了吗？
我会去你说的地方，在那里见吧。
Easy. Oh, can I make this one? I don't know. Yes. Oh god, no, Dawn's back. Ah! Bruh. Oh my god. That's obnoxious. Classic Dawn. Bruh. You're gonna make somebody shit themselves one day.
Emotional, damn it.
No, it's not. Dropping food is easier to clean than shitting yourself. Not really. No. I'd rather clean up food than fecal matter.
不是这个，
But it's
也
wasteful.
不是这个。
Why don't you go eat? But you have bits to spend. How does that work? Oh, good God. Oh my goodness. Oh God. Oh God. How about no? God damn, that hurt. Jesus. Go into the cold. After after doing that fucking shit earlier, shouldn't have taken a shower first. So who should we try next? Should we try Archer or are we gonna try Archer or are we gonna try Spirit Master? That's the next one. I'm gonna be doing Chanter last because I have a feeling I'm gonna end up liking it. Save the best for last, yo. Oops, that is not where I'm going. Whoopsie.
哎，红酒回来。
刚
Came to be, we came to win the war. Daughters of darkness, sisters insane. It goes a long, long way. Yes. Oh, are you on a different PC now? God, dude, the terrain is awesome. What a weird spot for a... I feel like there could be an invasion and like the enemy forces could come here, because why would they put guards here? There's no reason. I'm on what is it called? Taha or something like that. It's Taha something. And these are just my alts. My main server is Baka. Baka fucking names I can't remember. I just remember the 4 letters at the start. Baka, the one that's crashing for most of North America. That are trying to connect. I'm on Taha just to test out my alts, to figure out what I want to main. Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't have that one. Have this one, though. Yeah, so the main North America force is on Baka, and then the sub force that couldn't get on Baka are just sitting on Taha until we can. Right now, this is Assassin. I have tried Sork. I have tried Glad. Gladiator is fun for me. I did not enjoy Sork at all. Assassin is fun, but holy crap, you really have to pay attention to your health. Like, it is immensely fun for single target bosses, but the second AoE is involved, god damn, I have to pay attention to my health. Oh, yes, going up. I'm not saying Sork's bad, I just don't like it. I didn't like the way it felt to fight with it. Though it is powerful if you can get the combos down.
你的身边有我在吧？会靠着肩膀坐在一起吗？因为我不善表达，就像谢谢，还有。
你可以过来仔细说说吗？
I'm trying to collect all my accessories. So pretty much what I'm doing is I'm testing all the characters to level 20 and trying to kill the Ascension boss to see if I can do it or not. Wait, I don't remember this quest being here. That one I remember. I don't remember that other one though. Earrings, rings. Oh. I got a necklace and I didn't even notice. There we go. Okay, they're a closer port. Okay, perfect. I have this one. I'm trying to decide if I want to mess with Ranger next or Spirit Master. Do I have this one? I guess I do, because it's grayed out. I don't remember collecting this one, though. Hmm. I'm porting around all over the place. But I want the accessories. And the skill point.
你怎么会来这里？啊，我不过
There's a general goods. I'm gonna go ahead and top up my potions ahead of time. Freaking platypus looking mob is, or mount is so weird. Oh god.
“这边。”
Oh, Jesus. What? Welcome back. Oh! Oh god, they like to knock you over. Yep. I've gotten all three, at least once. Wasn't even looking. New region has been. I see a feather. I see a feather. Get the feather. You're gonna have fun when you get to the level 20 boss. Oh, you'll find out! Oh, he is definitely a pain. Oh god. Poison sucks. It wasn't so bad though. Why does my autoing, like, my auto pots and my auto, like, buff items turn off sometimes? That is really annoying. Oh, feather. Oh, that's a... It's far as fuck. Hold on. Good, I need to go to town anyway, so that works out perfectly. Okay, go up here. Go turn in our feathers, and I'm level 18. Very nice. Only 2 more levels until the big juicy boss. Okay, turn him in. Got it. Okay. What's the closest port? You. Looks like a fucking headbutt the rock there. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we got both rings. Oh! Bruh. Jesus Christ. We're going into the area that I don't like exactly. Like, I don't like this next part. I don't know if I don't have enough. That's fine. No feathers? Okay. Nope. Nope. There it is. God, I love the way the combat feels. Very nice. This is where I get my shiny shoes. Oh, shit! Whoops. Jesus. Then gets angry. Bruh, this guy responds too quick. Oh, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Damn, that person made themselves really tall. Oh god, this fucking quest, right? Move, dude.
那边的部进入者啦！有侵入者，杀掉！
Ow!
必须先破坏警报装置。
Oh boy.
不管怎么说，都太危险了，先逃出去吧。
That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Sure we don't have any hidden feathers. Doesn't seem like it. That's good. It wouldn't let me target him. I love how it's saying out of reach. Oh boy, is the server, like, taking a shit? Seems like it. Oh, because the fucking dimension was opening. Gotcha, that would explain why. Oh, now it's back. Everything's back, we're good. Oh, I see one! Mine! Damn. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not always there? Oh, so me finding two treasure cubes was a fucking fluke. Good to know.
侵入者，保护指挥所。I'm almost there. We'll finally see if I can handle it.
这边见吧。
Okay. Damn, I don't have enough. I had enough last time. Hmm. Okay. We have it unlocked. We'll come back here in a second. I'm gonna go turn in the feathers. Then we work towards the boss. Okay. Unfortunately, that I can't. Somehow I didn't get the quest that gave me the free yellow enhanced ones. Interesting. I don't know how I had enough on my... Oh, God, Dawn. I don't know how I had enough to get +5 on my, gladiator. Not even a clue. I have enough to get +4 on the daggers this round. You survived the outside world. You're an ice cube. You'll be fine. No. You need food, not snack. That sounds good. You can use them the second you unlock that feature. For now, you're just collecting them. You get an orb in town that you can use them on, and the orb will give you skill points back. Okay, let's see how we do. Luck to me. This is the part that's gonna hurt. This boss, the royal pain in the dick. They're before the boss. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. I feel like I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Reamed. Oh.
记录者，守护一掌。
Ah, that was bullshit. Oh, come on now. God. Oh, this is the part, this is the part, this is the part. Oh boy. Jump, 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 jump. Oh my god! Ah, this is not bad. That. No, 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 no! You can't. It's a story boss. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Doing what rogues do best. Run. I literally am waiting on health pots. This is horrible. I definitely don't feel as safe as I did with Gladiator, though. Ow. Come on, break. Break. Break, break, break. No, 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 not fucking again! Jump, 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 jump! We're good, we're good! Oh, fuck. That's not good. Oh god. No! Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. It'll be a miracle if I don't die from the bleed. Please don't die from the bleed! Ah! Oh. Like I said, this is the gatekeeper. Fuck. Can I have 2 buffs? I can. Oh my god. No, 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 jump. 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 That fucking bleed can suck a fucking duck, man. Fuck, he's gonna do it again. And jump. 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 Wait. We're good. Oh, you cheating bitch. He's standing on the fucking heal orb. This is some bullshit. Got it. Did it that time. So, although a pain in the ass, doable on Assassin pretty well. Took me on the second time. I do like how fast the assassin is, but I don't like how not impactful I feel. You're like eating away, chipping at his feet. That's what it feels like. He's definitely the feel for the class. He is definitely that. Woo, baby. Does this thing not have a... Okay, see, now this is when Assassin gets nasty. Now we get Defense Break at 21. Reduces the target's defense by 25% for 5 seconds when landing an attack that afflicts a stagger or impact type. So that means either you CC them of any kind, and then you reduce their armor. That's probably when Assassin starts really getting nasty, is once you get that passive. I mean, they have to give us something if we're that squishy, but I managed to do it without that passive, so... Okay, so, who's next? Yep. Who's next? Assassin's fun, but it is not my favorite. We have... Spirit Summoner and Archer. God, I wish I... You know what? I wish I had a coin. Hey, you got a coin on you, Hanut? Yeah. I need a heads or tails flip. I mean, I could throw my phone on the bed and whatever side it lands or, what, like, you know, count, I guess. Wait. I can go get a penny. Heads, archer, tails, spirit master. Okay, so it's the archer it is. Oh, I know she does, man. It's snipe mama time. Changing titles. Okay. Keybinds. Change them really quick. Hold on. I want front of camera. Closest first priority. Controls. Aimed. Off. Hostile. Auto target. Off. Off. You have to what? Yeah, you have to do it. It's per character. Yeah. But once you know what you're looking for, you know how to do it real quick. Hey. Let's go. Archer time. God, she's got an ass. And it's funny that Shakira's the song that's playing. You seen that video? She's like shaking it, man. Once she gets some armor, that doesn't look so bad. Okay, I can already see some differences between this and melee. Hold on. I forgot to turn auto target on use. I was like, why am I not targeting? Oh my god. I love the fact that this fucking bow is bigger than I am. Now imagine somebody who makes their character like really fucking humongous. That bow is massive. I think the weapon size is also a little bit dependent, not just on your height, but also your hand size. So you could be like a really big character, make your hand sound like really small, and your bow's like tiny as fuck. Oh my god, dude. Auto attack feels so fucking good. What is this? I need to know what that skill is, though. The target within 20 meters and moves in the entered direction. The target is in... Oh! Oh shit, okay, so that can be... That's a directional ability. Not only does it do damage, but it'll also jump back in the direction you're going. So if I was moving forward, I'll jump forward. If I was jumping backwards, it'll fire and fire backwards. One of those... It's omnidirectional. That's kind of an interesting skill, actually. You could accidentally fuck yourself up with that, though. It's kind of interesting that you immediately start off with your E active, though, because all the other classes didn't get their E active until they got to the tree. Oh my god, dude. This is insanity. Oh, it feels way too good. Fuck. We'll see how it fares to the boss, but this is immensely fun to play. Yeah, well, there's also, well, not exactly, because a lot of classes have leaps and jumps. I mean, fuck, the Gladiator has 2 by itself, and the Assassin has 4. That ain't gonna make a difference. I think Sork barely has any. They have to do something for Sork, because Sork doesn't have any. At least not that I saw yet. I don't know about its awakened abilities that you have to be, level 25 to unlock? No, 22 to unlock. That is insane. Oh my... Bruh. Wait till you just see on stream. I just fucking, like, KO'd him so quick. See how it fares to dodging. Just because the abilities feel good doesn't mean the movement feels good when fighting a boss. Like with Assassin and any melee so far, it felt really good to go through. So, let's see. Oh, that's AoE? Damn, dude. Yeah, instead of regular dodge, it almost seems like save marking shot to dodge, really. Oh, what? This one also has that? Oh, we're definitely taking it. Yeah, it's possible that the Sork gets teleports when stigmas are unlocked, which is higher level. Cause I know the regular abilities, none of them teleport. None of them are really that defensive at all. So the stigmas have to provide that, because otherwise, think about it. Gladiator has 2 leaps by itself, and Assassin has 4.
跟着蓝光进去洞穴吧。我的破片，我的分身。我一直在等你。
梦想成为守护者的人呐，来考验看看你是否有觉醒的资格吧。
Oh, okay. This is busted. Jesus.
不完整的守护。
I was able to dodge and not get hit, though, as well, which is only possible with exit lag. The second you go over 200 ping, you just can't do it. Yeah, sub 200 you can do. You'll get a feel for it sub 200, but the second you go, like, literally without exit lag, you're sitting at around 220 or more. Exit lag brings you down to, like, 160, 180 range, which is completely doable. Even with Assassins. You just gotta get used to it. But once you get above 200, then it becomes like, even if you'd have to preemptively do it like a whole second in advance, which is impossible for most people. Half a second is doable. Full second, not really. You can train your brain for half a second, funny enough. But doing it a full second, like, that's like learning how to really read people. So reading the mechanic that's going to hit you like a full second in advance. Half a second, you can see the animation from the boss itself coming in. But a full second, good luck. Your brain, you'd have to have like one hell of a brain to process that information that quickly. It's like that shit in the movies where they're like, you read their moves ahead and mimic it exactly because you know what they were going to do in that second. Which is damn right hard to do. Whoops. Nobody saw that. Nothing happened. Oh my god. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's because the controls are funky. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. No, nothing happened. That could have been bad.
我看。
Chanter.
Let's 过去那边看看。已经死了，死得好惨。希望至少有一个人活着，再找找看吧。必须找到剩下的团员。这里有幸存者的。小心凤凰。
Trying to remember to use the ability to go backwards is hard. God, the impact of the bow feels really good. Like, it doesn't feel floaty at all. Assassin felt extremely fast and fun, and feel like I could obliterate practically everybody, but at the same time, it's very floaty. And there's still two classes that I think it's like, what, an engineer or an arcanist or something like that from one that they're working on to bring into the game. So there's two classes that we're missing, so... It's the one with the mech the mech armor and shit like that and the gauntlets. The thing is though, Archer lands in most people's ratings as A rank or so, and I know why, because it doesn't have a lot of defenses. Sork, because of its high damage output, ends up in A tier, even though it doesn't have a lot of escape capability. Like, if it catches you once, you're just gonna die. That's just how much firepower it gets, you know? And then, I think it's funny that Glad and I think something else lands in, like, the B to A- range. And it's like, I'm okay with that. I love playing under, you know, like, the underdog. I mean, I played Tamer and BDO for so long, who was the underdog, and I would crush anybody that came after me. And then they'd all question, like, why are you so beefy? Can you duel without pet? It's like, why would I gimp myself? The fact that you have to say, can you duel without pet when it's part of the game. Talk to the developers about that. I kind of already feel the limitations, and I see why it's A tier. But that might change, like I said, just because that boss is the gatekeeper, the second after you finish that boss and ascend the second time, you start unlocking, the Sigma skills, which could make all the difference. Dawn, I hope you're eating and not just snacking.
你是谁？
小心陷阱机关，跟我来。
That's probably the one thing I really like about ranged is not having to worry about ranged booby traps like that. I didn't realize I could fly in here. Huh. What is this skill? Oh, what is that? Is that a trap? I just fucking used it, didn't bother to read it. Ah. Okay, can't dodge it with aerial. Gotcha. To the nightmare in my head. What the? What? I thought I bugged her at first. That's kind of busted, really. Give me a second, doing something on my other screen for a moment. Almost done. Do, 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 do.
很好，如
进入了吧？要利用炸弹破坏掉通讯塔才行。这样
Ooh, what did we
就
get?
可以减缓龙族的
When
惊吓
attacked,
了
increases. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes, please. That is immense. Yes, please. My head, you're in my head.
前进基地正在准备撤，要快点处理，才能跟我们一起逃脱。
Fucking archer is a little disgusting. Obviously, the test is still the boss, but... Whoa! Wait, how'd I shoot you? I didn't hit the button? I don't know when I like did a slide shot and I was like, huh? Yeah, see, that's nice. When you get hit, your movement speed increases. So any little bit of damage will work. That's amazing. Fuck. Okay, I'm already seeing that I'll probably have one main character for everything, but this might be my farming slash tagging character.
前进基地。
I feel like Archer is definitely going to be annoying. Like if you're a Sork versus an Archer, you're probably gonna have a bad day, unless again the special skills make up the difference. Because getting constantly pushed back slightly every time you get shot is gonna interrupt the fuck out of you, and it's gonna be so annoying.
我们马上就要出发了，飞艇正在拉克利马峭壁等候。还没过来的队员加快脚步，德雷德奇安正在朝着这里过来。
Christian, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see how this goes. Jesus Christ. Huh? Hold on. Eh. Jesus. Damn. I cleared them out pretty well. Still my favorite cinematic.
队长，
There's a survivor!
什么？
这家伙命还真硬。
I don't know why I get a kick out of that. It's like, don't leave me behind, you bastards! Ooh. That's 1 in Q? Hmm. Bless you. I didn't know there was one right here. God, I went right past this one hard.
这，那你。
好，现在只要有坐骑就行了。
移动方式与阅。
Oh my god. That okay. They just like fucking deleted. That was burst arrow. A fucking burst arrow fucking said goodbye. God, that hit so hard. Got a hell of a long cooldown, but for good reason. Yeah, but you can also go for cooldown reduction on the board, though. And focus cooldown reduction on your gear.
先去找雷布伦吧，我也会过去。
Oh, I never saw that one before. Oh my god. I keep finding feathers I never found before that were right in front of my face.
边。糟糕，几乎没有收集到奥德。那是什么啊？那是德拉多纳。都死了吗？那这附近好像没事。
Jesus. Yeah, definitely an AoE farming machine.
得赶快回报情况才行。
快过来！
至少那里要有奥德啊！拜托。
Suppression arrow. Click done. My God. After the mark? Oh.
去的路上看到那种东西，让人有点担心啊。观察一下结界石吧。 找找看有没有奥德吧。又是尸体。感觉不太好，加快脚步吧。嘘，感受到修罗的动静了，小心。
That was a 720 crit. Good God. my god. It is so good. Oh my god.
居然有这么多修罗！又来了，小心！ 被石壁堵住了，得打通才行。做得好，进去里面吧。那是奥德石，是高纯度的奥德矿物，太好了。 这是怎么回事？要倒塌了！又是结界石。这是。
Damn it, I got stuck on the wall. Jesus. Other than getting stuck on the wall that one time, deleted. I gotta say, the combos, though, is what makes it a little awkward. It was hard to do a couple of the combos because the button combinations required. Kind of felt weird to do some of the dodges after a combo, and yeah. I can see that's the balance. Because you have to swap from 1 to E, E to Q, and then shift the dodge, and it's like, fuck, dude, the button combo was weird. Oh, that was bullshit. What the? Okay. Fuck. Oh, that's bull. Bullshit, man. That was. Come on. Die. Still did very good, but again, the awkward buttons, like, I would have to completely remap this to be better. Because, like, you can't dodge left if you have to spam E because of the way it is, especially if you have to shift. You have to move your fingers down. So it's like it's awkward for some of the keybinds. This is why having a multi-button mouse, like num 1, 2, and 3, you should definitely rebind a couple of keys to that. And use the buttons on the mouse, because otherwise it's like going from 1 to E and then E to Q, and then you have to shift dodge in a direction. You can't, you know, your finger doesn't bend that way. And so because of that kind of button combination, you end up standing still for a moment, and that's how you get hit. It feels good otherwise, though. So, like, if I remapped a couple of keys, then it'd be fine. Mainly the Q and E. Those two, specifically. And I'm not talking full remap, I'm talking, like... Because I think it lets you have 2 keybinds per 3. Yeah, as a secondary. Just so when you're doing mobility, you can fire using your thumb buttons. When you can stand still, it feels fine. Like, when the boss is staggered and you have to hold E, it actually feels fine to just hold E and do that. When you're doing combos that come up from auto-attacking, Q and E are fine. But it's when you have to shift from 1, 2, 3 to QE, shift in a direction, and then you have to hold a direction for E to actually jump back, or forward, or whatever direction you want. Yeah, it'd just be better to have both commands. And it's more you'd have to train your brain to get used to doing it that way. Like remembering that E can be fired from your mouse, so on and so forth. So far, Gladiator still holds #1. For me, anyway. I did enjoy Assassin, and as a PvP class, that would actually be really fun because I know it can stealth. It is not a class meant for free-to-play, depending on how Global comes out, though. If Global decides to just be cosmetic only, I don't mind if it has boosters, but not, like, actual straight-up pay-to-win collection. If they can wean that, then Assassin would be okay for people to play. Otherwise, Assassin is definitely the pay-to-win class for PvP. Because if you have the power, you're just gonna fucking four-shot people. Except, here's the thing. Even as a free-to-play, if you completely delve 100% into Thorns, you're going to fuck the living crap out of a, Assassin if you're a Glad. Glad is built to be Thorns. And it's an AoE Thorn, so if somebody triggers it, everybody gets hit. Great. How did I miss that feather?
你也接到了一样的任务吧？
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, what level are you? Oh. Now you get to fight the gatekeeper. Also, the fight immediately after him when you ascend again is a bitch as well. Actually, I think you only really need 1 point in that. Oh, these are buffs? Ooh, god, Jesus. Wait. Wait, even archers can stealth? Oh, that's actually kind of busted. You okay? that's busted. I didn't realize the charge snipe was an AoE until just now. I freaking shot the dude on the left, and it hit everybody from the middle to the right, and I was like, oh, okay.
竟敢觊觎乌加罗斯本大人的宝物！
Fucking crushed it. Oh, a secondary charge one? Another one? Kind of annoying.
客套话就不用了。
Wait, did he get you? Yep. Did you get him? Yep. Wait until you do the fight after him. I'm not even gonna attempt that on a character. I managed to do it on my Glad, but, I know for a fact my Sork would not have been able to do it, and Rogue is kinda iffy. It's a lot of damage. It's all because he's fucking magic. I think a tank would be fine, like probably has no problem as a tank, really. But it's a gatekeeper for all the DPS. The 20 boss was more you have to figure out the gimmick. Which allows you to live with like half your HP. I'm assuming you could probably do it without getting hit once, but with the ping, just dodging half of them is good enough. Half of them you live. The first time I fought it, I tried to dodge it, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is this bullshit, man? Yeah, nah, it's not a dodge thing. It's a... Well, I mean, it is, but it's not.
从这里感受到的是精灵的气息。现在的精灵们的确很奇怪。是受到了精灵们的袭击吗？
Yeah, you might want to buy more before you do the next fight.
危险，跑到营地吧。
Yeah, you gotta go back to town and talk to a vendor.
Ah, 真想借树谷的手。
Okay, I think I'm gonna stop it there. We know for a fact Sork is not my thing. Glad is still number one. Assassin comes in really close, but I think Archer might end up taking it. We'll find out when we get her to 20 the next time we stream. We will take her to 20. We will try her fight, see how she does compared and how it feels to actually do a fight where you actually have to do mechanics. And then whether she takes second place away from the assassin or not. She does not take first, but she does take first in terms of, like, farming. But since it's not a account shared, it's character shared, not really into it. Now, if they change that for global, that would be amazing, and then she would definitely be probably an S-tier farmer. Just because of all the sheer amount of AoE. When she gets to 20, the next one on the chop block is either Baka server is going to be stable enough for us to do the healer and the tank. Otherwise, we will do the Spirit Master, and I don't want to do Channer before the other two, but we will if Baka's not up. We could just go to a third server and just make another healer and make another tank and just do it that way. If Baka's not stable by the time we get to them. So, again, thank you everybody for coming in, talking, chatting, throwing bits. Don being a butthole. He needs to go eat. God, Don's the new stray. Gotta go tell him to go eat. I'll see you guys on the next stream. I definitely do not stream Sunday. Don't expect Sunday. What is today? Today is Saturday, so potentially not one tonight into tomorrow, and we'll maybe see me back on Monday. Might just do it that way. It'd just be easier and simpler for me. But we'll see, especially if the servers are pooping themselves when it gets too late. So again, thank you everybody for being here, and I just want to make sure I get these tested so we can actually make a proper tier list based on how I felt. And yes, it'll be my first time doing a tier list in a hot minute.